Morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry if that was too loud on your ears. I forgot to turn it down. My light reset. I'm gonna blind myself with this thing. We lost power last night, so that's something we can talk about. It is a wonderful June the 18th. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Make sure my audio is working since things did get messed up. Okay, I think we are good, but I just want to double check real quick. While I'm doing that, how's everybody's morning been so far? So far, we haven't had anybody trickle in that I've seen. So, when you hop in, if you see this, just say hey. Tell me how your day was. Anything interesting happened to you? Test, test, test. You gonna say anything? Why is there no? Okay. Kick is. Hey Alex, how's it going? I'm just checking my volume real quick. Give me one quick second. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having a good day today. I was gonna say morning, but I don't think it's morning for you. It's probably afternoon for you. Okay, yeah. My audio is good now. I just want to double check my audio. Yeah, just starting stream up. Seen all my settings are kind of all wonky because I lost power last night. We had a pretty bad storm and had no power for most of the night, so it was pretty rough night. So I may not do as long of my normal stream, but we'll see. You played Tainted Grail last night. How did that go, and how far did you go? Did you have a good time? Was it worth the buy? Yes. You chose the healer. I'm guessing you're doing the siphon build so far, where you drain their life and you heal yourself, or are you just straight healing spells? I did the battle mage for mine. Yeah. I hear it's a really popular build. I know a lot of people like doing that build, especially early game. There's a lot of upgraded spells you can get later on that do that bit better. And then there's even there's a sword that buffs it. There's some potions that buff your ability to drain health. It's a pretty tanky build, surprisingly, because you basically drain, as long as you can drain their health faster than they can do damage, you just don't die. I don't remember all my choices. I remember picking Battle Mage, though. I wish I didn't, because, I mean, it gave me... Battle Mage probably the worst one, or just in general, because you get the... Don't hit that. You get the fire spell, but the fire spell is quite common. So, I'd rather have two of the siphon spells early on. Because they're not as common. You do eventually get a third one if you didn't start out with one. Yeah, there's several bosses in there. If you explore the area, there's a lot of hidden stuff. You could spend a long time in the beginning finding like all the Yeah, there's a lot of. It's pretty good starting armor. Um, did you make it out of the tutorial area? The island that you get sent on? There's actually like three bosses, at two or three bosses. I can't remember. I know there's at least more than one boss there. Yeah, I know at least early on it's a really powerful build. I hadn't tried it later on, but yeah, any kind of spell power stuff like that you want to like commit to, high health and spell power. It's gonna make you do a lot more damage with that siphoning. Yeah, I would just say just keep playing the game until you find something that you like, and then you can build off of that. Which is about what I say with any game. If you like the siphoning, I mean that's a legitimate build you can do in the game. You're gonna be a lot of mage based stuff though, which isn't bad. And the cool thing is there's these potions, and they're not too uncommon, called origin potions, that you can drink, and it resets all your stats and stuff. Um, so you can rebuild your character. The only thing you don't have reset is your XP on certain skills, like one-handed, two-handed armor, and all that stuff. But yeah. There goes some thunder. I don't know if you guys can hear that on mic or not, but what that basically means that there's a slight chance that I may lose power again. So I'm gonna check the weather real quick. Oh yeah, it's gonna be storming all morning. So power kicks out and I lose the stream. I'll probably not restream because it's gonna be thundering all morning. But I live in a highly storm area, so I'm going to try to keep it going for now. It's one of the. It's why I have backup batteries on a lot of my stuff because I'm used to losing power at this point. I do need to get a new one for my PC though. I have one on my internet, but not a good one for PC. I chose to go against Armor and Camelot. And a lot of it's just the way I wanted to play, and I found out not many people go that route, so I'm running an anti-Camelot campaign, so my whole storyline's about helping the Dalrita and going against Camelot. So it's the rebellion build. It's a pretty good game. They did a really good job at it, that's for sure. Hopefully they are able to do it more in the future. Okay, last we left off, we came across the smithing Dalrita, which So it's our second tribe. So it's the smithing tribe.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the
Stone
Wardens.
Wardens, their nickname.
My name's Ast. I look after this place.
It is.
Try not to make noise or touch anything.
The Hall of Remembrance.
Yes. It's a hall where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept.
What kind of symbols?
Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself.
Will you tell me about the Stone Wardens?
You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than you already know.
Sounds about right. And the Stone Sleep. Is that normal here?
Yes.
This dialogue is great, I'm telling you. And I'm not being sarcastic, I love it. It's so sarcastic. Will you enter the Stone Sleep too one day?
Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone.
So it's contact with Weirdstone that turned you to stone?
That and weird steel, yes. But it takes time.
So they used to be people?
And they turned into stone, yes.
I suppose some of them were great chiefs and warriors?
They were. As well as master craftsmen.
Yeah. I don't know if you... I'm assuming since you heard King Arthur, but that cutscene when you first go into that chamber is peak. I love it. The whole singing and everything. It's like the Mongolian throat singing. I forget what it's called, but... Like who, for example?
Old Erg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel.
I mean, being in Russia, you're probably familiar with it. What are those warrior statues standing here?
They're not statues. They're Dilrida, who've entered the stone sleep.
Stones?
The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Dilrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone.
Who do the small bus and stone heads represent?
Various Dilrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if their names will mean anything to you.
That's
All right. That sculpture is Glimhilder Ironfinger. Ring any bells?
No, can you tell me about it?
She led the Stone Wardens 2 centuries ago.
Yeah, there's a lot of
looked
ways to build.
just like that sculpture.
My main focus is one-handed weapon, dual-wielding one-handed weapons and heavy armor. Or technically I'm more in medium armor now. But my one-handed build is on, now originally was on damaging stamina, now it's bonuses to consecutive attacks. So the more times I hit with the one-handed weapon, the stronger more damage I do and more likely I am to crit. Especially the crit part, because I have crit swords now. And so if you see me swing, occasionally you'll see me just do a shit ton of damage. I like heavy armor more too. However, the armor that I picked up is considered medium, which is the Lancelot
Not
armor.
much to say. Her rule was long and mostly peaceful.
You're Ulfright, right?
Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much.
What do you do here?
I keep things in order. And I guard this place and the memory of the Stone Wardens' history. Goodbye.
That's all you have to
Well,
say?
goodbye.
Yeah, this armor I picked up, believe it or not, is considered medium for some reason. At least part of it is. I'm pretty sure all of it is. On the bright side, it's very, very light. So if you look at my armor weight, super light. But it does a lot of protection, and the biggest thing is the physical damage buff that each of these give me. So yeah, it's I'm not a woman. See? boobies. I think it's just a two-handed stance. The dual-wielding stance. I'm a man. I try to get kind of close to me. I can't grow near as good a beard as he can, though. I wish I could grow a big beard like that, but
Who goes there?
this is about as long as I can
Is
get
it
it.
you, Fusca?
I was looking at got a beard for a while. I was in the military for so long I didn't know what kind of beard I'd grow. I'm a friend of the tribes, and who might you be?
I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords.
Is he turning into
my
stone
knowledge
already?
of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead?
If you're talking about this is actually Darth Maul from Star Wars. I'm seeking King Arthur's crown.
If that's true, then you carry a great burden. And perhaps it's for the
I don't
best
know why I told him
that
that. I
I won't
already
live
know
to
her.
see the day you decide to pass through the gate.
I
The
already
old
did it.
stories about the one who claims the crown are grim. Even among the Stone Wardens, we don't speak of them often.
If I don't claim the crown, Avalon will fall.
Perhaps not. But let me ask you this. You don't have to answer me.
Mention Fusca, who's that?
She's my daughter. A brave young woman who worries about me a great deal. She stops by every now and then to tend to my stone-bound body. A good girl. Though, if you ask me, she worries far too much. I'm not dying, after all. I'm simply entering the stone sleep.
I wonder.
And that's far better than dying.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my kin.
Maybe.
Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
Let's see. Stone sleep. I already know about it. But...
I forget sometimes. It's no secret, so I'll tell you. Stone sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality.
It's Stone Wars.
We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history goes back to the earliest day we're born of the land, sustained by it, and in the end.
Do you think I could become a full member of the Stone Warden Brotherhood?
We've never accepted anyone who isn't Dalriata.
Yeah, I've got a
Not in
horse.
living memory, anyway.
There's a horse you can
Darvin
find, and there's a horse you
sticks
can
to
buy.
traditions
That's the only
like
horses
moss
that
on
I've
stone.
seen you can keep permanent.
So don't hold your breath. That said, the world's changing. Not necessarily for the better, just shifting. Like the ground beneath our feet is moving, and we can't stop it. We used to say, the world will end before we let outsiders into our ranks. Maybe we cursed ourselves with those
I don't like
words.
using the horse much.
Don't take it
It's kinda
personally
awkward
if
to
Darvon
steer.
decides to make an exception for you. I trust his judgment. And if he does, the rest of the Brotherhood will fall in line.
the only guy in here? I already know what this next guy's gonna tell me. I'm not looking forward to it, so I'm kind of avoiding it. Yeah, it depends on what you're using, but yeah. Alright.
Well met, traveler. Until next.
Oh yeah, because I've already spoken to him. So, apparently... I need to convince him, but he won't talk to me right now. Oh, I don't have the amulet. Damn it. I gotta find a stash somewhere. That's the problem. I left the amulet. Hopefully I didn't trash it. I mean, I think there's ways you can abuse the magic system in Skyrim, but you gotta like go out of your way, and I hate trying to exploit everything. Sometimes I just want to play the game without trying to find every little exploit. Now, where is your stash box in this camp? Do you guys have one? You do. Let's mark it. So do I. It took me a long time to actually do the story for this game, because I spent most of the first game exploring. However, there is a certain area, I will tell you. It's a wall before when you get to this area. There is a cave right here that called the Beast Lair. Do not do the Beast Lair until you do the quest that sends you there, because if you do it early, it breaks a quest chain and you will not be happy. So the Beast Lair. It's on Connacht, which is the second map. I'm trying not to spoil too much for you, but I will tell you that do not or be careful. So far, that's the only one that I've had become an issue. I believe it's that one. That's good. You'll finally make it out. Learn more about the game. Did I go in the wrong building? I think I might have. Oh no, I go down. Now, they'll talk to me, right?
Well met, Trap.
I have this talisman.
A nice piece. I recognize Gavor's design. Is this his way of telling me you're worth my time?
I want to join the... Give me a test and see what I can do. I want to join the Stone Wardens.
And I want peace on Avalon. We all have wishes.
Give me a test, I'll show you what I can do.
Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood. Which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you. So, I can't admit you to our ranks.
Is there a way for me to become Dalrita?
Our ancient laws say you might, yes. But they're called ancient laws. Not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path. Provided someone would stand in as your father. But as I said, it's an old dead law.
Was it the second
tribes
difficulty?
aren't exactly known for their hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin.
Dead law or not, it's still law. I don't need to be one of you, I just want your knowledge or privileges. As an outsider, become Dalrita.
Once,
Yes. Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords. He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay. No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended.
Dead low or not, it's still low.
Well, if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task.
Good, what
To
do you need?
prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein.
Yeah, I found
I
several
assume you
actually.
know what it is. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our brotherhood. These days, most deposits are... I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north. It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside, but I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon.
I always do.
Till
Alright. We gotta join the group before they'll help us. So, here we go. See, difficulty, I don't remember. Adventure, I think, yeah. So, whatever adventure is, that's the one I'm on. Okay. I want to double check. Make sure I did everything. I do need to speak to this person, so we'll find them because I haven't found them yet. And I almost walked off the cliff. Don't want to die. I feel like there's places here that I still haven't explored. Is there? The problem is there places like all over the place? It's kind of weird. Other homes are like staggered and stuff. Guess I'll steal their wine and beef. Level 50 theft. Hell yeah. I'm a thieving bastard. I want to say that these guys are just don't care about possessions, but in reality, I think the developers just never set the thieving aspect in all the items here. Might be harsh to say, but in my experience and going into other locations, they all have marked when you steal stuff. And this place doesn't. So my guess, in reality, they never set the items as like a possession item. That's the only downside is in the late game. Seems like the game's not fully complete. But there's rumor, and what I've heard from other people, that they are going to release a free DLC to finish the 3rd chapter, which is what I'm on now. Has some missing content, and so they're still working on the game apparently. So that's good news. And you are just a generic guy, yeah. Generic. This is the barracks, right? Yeah. And I just came from up there. Let me go to that way. What does this way take me? Straight down? Okay. Oh, this path? As many quests as we can pick up.
I don't yet know how to read this omen, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, outsider. Though I'm not sure anything worse than Thrigve could befall us.
That's good. I always worry about, because lately I've heard ports to consoles have been kind of rough. Who are you?
My name is Erland. I am the seer of the Ulfa tribe. Although it seems few among us have any need for a seer. Folk would sooner put their faith in steel than in me.
What about Thygrave?
I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger, but for some reason you were allowed among us. So you'll have your answer. Thrigve has taken hold of the power of the giants. Something no human
Yeah, I'm using
should
an
ever
Xbox
wield.
controller to play it, believe it or not.
To surrender oneself to such forces is inhuman.
It's a normal
spit
controller,
in
just
the
has like
face
a
of murder.
protector shield on it.
Man was not meant to
Cool.
meddle with what lies beyond his fate.
You speak of a fall. Why such heavy words right away?
Because that's what it is. Not a trial, not a misstep, a fall. He drags more than just himself into the abyss. I had a vision of what would await our tribe if nothing changes. We'd all end up as twisted wretches. The first omen has already come. The red eye. I saw it. It was watching me, just beyond our village.
The red eye, what do you mean?
Have you ever heard of the Beholders, outsider? They were beings that dwelt deep in the dark beneath the earth. The Four Dwellers made them a promise to lead them out of that darkness. They promised the Beholders they would see the light, so the creatures followed that false light.
Yeah, it's
They
still my
trusted the
my
Four Dwellers
playlist.
and were twisted by the weirdness. They put their... I believe Thrigve, reaching for the power of the giants, is doing the same, placing his trust in the wrong promise.
And
I saw the red eye of a beholder. If nobody stops them, those abominations will crawl out again and twist us, just as they were once twisted.
like a pretzel. I need to ask someone from your own tribe for help. I can look into it for you. Sure, why
Is
not?
that so? I saw the red eye on the slopes, just beyond the village, while I was foraging in the snow for roots to use in my rites. I think that's where you should begin your search.
What happened to the beholders?
After they were infected with the weirdness, the Four Dwellers turned them into weapons. I once read some old Del Rida records, accounts of our ancestors being slaughtered by those foul things during the wars with the Four Dwellers. A terrible fate awaits those who've had any dealings with the giants or the Four Dwellers.
That's what she said!
The Gunvalder believed that their giants started to awaken and were slaughtered by Camelot. The Thoids gave their faith to a giantess, and they stained themselves with vile magic, turning their backs on the old faith in Mather. Tread carefully.
Oops. Did not mean to swing there. Glad he wasn't in the way, because I probably have to deal with consequences of killing an old man. I don't want to deal with that right now. He's got a big house by himself. Not a Facebook, Twitter, Instagram doesn't work for me either. You ain't missing out on much. Well, Discord you kind of are, depending if you like social gaming, but you ain't missing out on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram. I don't really use any of them. I use Twitter just to promote the channel. That's the most, and that's the only time I've ever used Twitter. And that's the one thing is like I wish I was a little bit better at Twitter so I could help promote the channel better. Where's the forge? Oh, here's the guy I've been looking for. Shoot fiber, leather. Yeah. There's another piece. Let me get it. There you go. Cheese, please. Alright, Stronner. What you got for me?
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
Gifharn sent me. He's calling for the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
It's annoying that they won't allow certain websites to work for you guys. It's silly that they do that. Who's trying to send me to help with whatever's stopping you from coming?
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Four Dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, you went mad? I mean, I'm glad that you got working. It's so limited in certain countries like Russia, but it's always great to hear that you're able to get doing, because yeah, it sucks having so much limitation. Let me guess, you went mad?
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfar, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider.
The guy in the chair is not your chieftain.
But trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Could you choose a new chieftain?
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfar began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawn They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Yeah, it's easy to make decisions for other people when those decisions never affect you. Now, most of those people that make those decisions never ever touch any of that stuff, and so to them it sounds good, but I mean, they don't like to listen to people that actually get affected by it. Tell me about your tribe. What do you forbid you from helping another tribe? Are you just a blacksmith, or do you belong to Stonewater Brotherhood? I want to see a shop first. That's disappointing. Where's all the cool recipes and stuff and weapons and... Lame. Why did he forbid you from helping another tribe?
I don't know for sure. Thrigvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state. But I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvalder tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrigvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role in his decision.
Or for the Grieve, would Ulfr join the moot?
Yes, definitely. The Ulfr might be stubborn, but we've always valued unity among the Dalrita. Without Thrigvi's influence, but his shadow looms large. It's hard to see a way forward while he's on that throne.
Are you just a blacksmith, or do you belong to the Brotherhood?
Ah, so you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfr village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader.
How can I help you with Thygrif?
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honorable duel, but there's no honor in fighting something like... Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself, and honestly, if I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan, he's probably right about that too.
I'll deal with him.
Are you mad? Thrigvi is practically a demigod.
I guess I'll go see what I need for doing.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here.
I'll skip this because I already know. And disappointed there's nothing cool in your shop. Hopefully they add more content like that when they add the DLC. Because it's weird that like all the vendors before this all were unique, and these guys are like generic, all have the same materials and stuff. Don't actually sell like recipes or weapons or armor. Like on the other chapters they all have that. Yeah, this chapter's not fully finished, not fully fleshed out. Is there a house up there? There is. Hello, Cable 4099999. Welcome to the stream. I do recommend this game. I enjoy it quite a bit, actually. I've been playing it non-stop, so I better say I enjoy the game. You got anything cool?
Nah, you're the outsider Vigdis' kid.
I have more fun than I did with
News
Oblivion
like that travels
Remaster.
fast around here. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back in the day, we usually didn't talk to them all
Although
that much.
it's slightly biased because
More
I've
fighting
beaten
rather than
Oblivion
talking.
like crazy. I'm not on
But if
Xbox,
you're
I'm on
here,
PC.
that means it's for some reason. And that's good enough for me. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm on PC. I like this better in Oblivion Remaster. If you haven't played Oblivion, then it might be a little bit easier, harder for you to decide which is better. But yeah, I enjoyed this. I highly recommend this game. The only complaints I have are very minor. And one of them is, it seems like the third chapter of the game isn't as fleshed out as the first two. But they're supposedly putting out some free DLC to finish the empty spots they have. So, it's going to be fixed. My playtime? 65 hours. Well, 64.9, but I'd say rounding up to 65 hours. Do you have contact with who are you?
I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I care about the armor of my tribe folk.
If you like
I
those
share the
kind of
forge
games,
with
you'll
Strong.
definitely like this game
He
quite a
makes
bit.
weapons. I make sure the ones holding them stay alive. If you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing will protect your hide better than Ophir's coats.
Okay, will you sell me stuff? How do you go along with Strauner?
He's more into tribe matters than I'll ever be, but that's his business. As a smith, he knows what he's doing, and he doesn't get in my way. We keep the forge running, and that's what counts.
Personally, I recommend this over Oblivion. If you've never played Oblivion before, like the original Oblivion, and Oblivion Remastered your first time playing Oblivion, it is worth playing for sure. And even if you have played it, it's worth playing. But I highly recommend it. I honestly think this works better on Xbox than Oblivion does, as I believe, unless they fixed it, which I don't think they have, Oblivion Remaster, I believe, crashes a lot on Xbox. So, that's the problem with Oblivion Remastered, is it's like, it's nostalgia based, and it's great playing it, and I've been streaming Oblivion. I didn't finish it, and honestly, I stopped playing Oblivion for this game. So if that gives you any indication of how much I've enjoyed this game. Do you have contact with other tribes?
And who would we be talking to exactly? There were only two neighboring tribes. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. They were a strange folk, dwelling in their haunted stronghold. And that leaves only one neighbor, the damned Theuds. They meddle in cursed magic, so no talking about them.
You mentioned the Gunvals and Theuds. What about the other tribes?
What about them? The Volkers and the Sveins are on the far side of the Forlorn Swords. None of
Is
ours go that
the
way.
commercial over yet?
The Dalrida went their separate ways long ago. All that's left is some shared past. And trust me, nobody feels like talking about that.
So we won't get a single word even about the neighboring Theuds.
You've got that right. As I said before, no talking about those scoundrels.
Can I help you? No, tell me about the situation in your tribe.
There's strife among the Ulfr. More and more are openly voicing their disagreement with Thraigva's rule. I find it hard to understand. The chieftain's word has always guided us, and Thraigva will remain chieftain until someone proves strong enough to defeat him in a duel. So, the strongest leads. The one blessed by the will of the giants. The one chosen by the Lone Pillar. There's no greater honor.
So what I was saying is, yeah, Oblivion Remaster, the problem with it is they've barely, like, tried to fix it. And I've heard that it crashes a lot on Xbox in certain places. And if it helps you realize that I'm a big Oblivion fan, I enjoyed Oblivion when it came out. I modded the hell out of it and I played it nonstop. Though I prefer Morrowind over Oblivion. And I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, but that's just because I like the old school Bethesda games. And I'm a big Fallout fan too. But I stopped playing Oblivion Remaster on stream, and I haven't touched it since I've gotten this game. This game I've been playing nonstop, and I put a pin on my Oblivion storyline. One thing I really like about this game that Oblivion, I don't know why they do it, and I think it's a bit easier on this one because the map sections, instead of one big map, they have 3 separate maps. So you move on to different areas. But one thing I hate about Oblivion is if you accidentally level up something, you'll get punished for it. Like if you max out sneak or lockpicking or something like that, all the enemies will start carrying really high-end weapons and it almost locks you out of the game. And it's not as bad. Well, the enemies don't scale like they do in Oblivion. So, I mean, when you get strong, you stay strong, and you don't have to worry about, like, common bandits walking around with Daedric weapons or anything.
I guarantee.
So he has the special stuff in the... Do I have anything to sell to him? Yeah, for sure. And this is made by a small developer that loves the game. I feel like Oblivion people loved it, but I mean the developers love it. I don't know. It's just I've liked small developer games lately quite a bit. Frost armor. What is this? Frostwoven mask, frostwoven breastplate, boots, claws, and greaves. Crown of the Netherbloom. Titanium arrows. Winged Cavalier. Ooh, wing outfit. That sounds fun. How much is this set? I can't even see the price 'cause it's so much on the thing. How much is this? Oh, I bought it. Let's see what that is. Yeah, you can respec your character. How do you respec your character in this game? Man, I need to reset my controller. You take a potion, and they're quite common. They're called origin potions, and they reset your level and skill tree, or your stat. Without purposely looking for them, I had about 4 or 5. No, I think I've had 5 on me. I have like 2 left. I've respected, I think, 3 times. And the skill tree is really fun. I don't know if you're still here, but... so you got stats similar to Oblivion, where it's like separated based on like what you do. And then attributes here, putting stats and stuff. So strength, melee damage, stamina, endurance, health, encumbrance, stamina regen, dex for range, attack speed, sneaking, spirituality, spell power, max mana, and mana regen, practicality for crafting, and weak spot damage, and selling. And then perception is for crits and sneak damage. And then if you go to skill tree, and then there's quite a bit of skill tree. It's pretty. There's technically 3 skill trees. There's the King Soul skill tree, and then there's the skill tree for each of those stats we saw before. I have a feeling he might have left. Let's see the new armor that I bought. Oh, I haven't even... Whoa, that's some crazy looking armor. I can make it, but I am not very good at crafting enough for it. Honestly, this is a lot of like what I like to do. I just am not a smith. Attack speed. It's almost like identical to the armor I'm currently wearing. You have more stamina and health. Your physical damage is increased by 20 points. Ooh, that's interesting. So it is 8, it's 14, 10, and 10. Well, my current armor is 8. So it's, I think, slightly better armor. I didn't see the legs. Is there legs that went with that? They just don't have pants. Where's the legs at? That's silly. And then his other stuff, I gotta talk to him anyways.
Yes? I got...
Frostwoven. It's a mask, so I don't know if it's worth. You kill an enemy, you trigger an icy explosion. Increase damage by 50% if an enemy is chilled. Applies chill to enemies within 3 meters every 5 seconds. 25 cents apply chill. So it is just increase health regen by 3 if your health is... that's a very interesting armor set. Especially interesting if I have the ability to craft it. Can I help you with
Since
something?
you asked, I might have a small task for you. I need a few Brimshade hides. There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now, but I've been too busy to go wandering off to hunt them myself.
What kind of project is it?
If it works, I'll tell you. Right now, it's just theory. I'd rather not jinx it. But if it does work, let's just say that traveling through the Forlorn Swords at night might become a lot safer.
Brimshade's got it.
Glad to hear. I've been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly... I'll be waiting for you here. And so will a little something for your
I brought the hides, because I already had them.
Ah, these are fine. Just what I needed. Here, take this for the trouble. Now that I think of it, I'll need some Frostgrot mucus too. Might be useful, might not.
Where should I look for them?
I'll mark on your map where I used... I'm not...
Okay.
Walk with
He gave me Smelter's Heart, which is a shield. It is... blocking damage, heats up the shield, dealing up to 5 damage per second, and burning nearby enemies. Shield slowly cools down while not blocking damage, so... looks cool, though. I like the design of the armor weapons in this game. I don't know why some sets armor sets don't come, or even outfits just don't come with pants. I think that's kind of weird. Everything should have pants. Okay. Is this the Arthal? Nothing in here. You guys got butter in here? I'm a big fan of that butter. No butter. Alright. So I believe I've gone... Yeah, I've gone that way. I haven't gone this way. Last location, I would think. Yes, this is concurs domains locked. Only specific key can gain entry. Okay. I think we are ready to do what we need to do. I'm gonna do this one first, which is right here. It's Omen in the flesh. Investigate the area where he saw the beholder. Okie dokie. Hope they're not like they are in D&D, because those things are pretty freaky in D&D. Seems like it's best to not teleport right now. Let's do that one real quick, I guess. Just need to go that way, but what's this over here? Oh, so those guys are stone wardens that have done the stone sleep. This is the elevator. Well, damage ring got stuck on my screen. Go down. Can go down. We go in Perch Cave. Not sure if that's where I need to go or not. Let's give it a quick save in case this is an area I'm not supposed to go in yet. You bought more singles? For the one deck, or you, was it? Pirate deck, quarter card, but yeah, I mean it works. I'm starting to get my TCG singles in for my deck. I just got in the Otter, really good for my VV, and then I got Will of Jeskai, also really good for VV, and then Tandem Lookout. Those are what I got in yesterday. So all good for VV. Yeah, there's most of the otters are like based on prowess and spellcasting. So if you want to make and most of them are blue or red or both. This is a very popular set, for sure. Wasn't really my thing. I don't know, I just didn't like them turning every character into an animal. Kind of seemed a little weird, but I know a lot of people liked it, so just wasn't my thing. But if it's your thing, it's on you. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a beholder. Of course you're a beholder. I finally brought Birds of Paradise to the arena. Yeah. I actually have the Birds of Paradise. I got the cool art for it, the reprint that they did. I was lucky to pull that. Not my favorite Birds of Paradise art, but it's up there. Fuck is that? Fuck it. Tried to hide this from me. I mean, yeah, it's been a staple, a green staple for I don't know how long. It's yeah, and especially in Commander, it's like card everybody runs in Commander, especially if you need mana fixing if you have green. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Gotcha, bitch. What the hell? Will you talk to me? Okay.
Please, no! I've done nothing wrong. I beg you, don't kill me. You must go soon. More beholders may be on their way.
Elrond sent me. He saw you watching him one day.
So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was really Erland.
Who are you using for your
He's
pirate
grown
commander?
gaunt. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfar. An omen made flesh. That's all I was to him. Can't say for sure, but I've lived among them for years. I guess they see me as the same kind of aberration my tribe did, only they view me with curiosity, not fear or violence.
Do you like the shark cards? You want a gold shark pirate card? From Aether Drift, they had the gold cards. Got a gold shark pirate. It's the Fearless Swashbuckler. It's the one that gives vehicles haste. Then I also have the cool art for Captain Howler. Captain Howler. That's his card. I've always considered doing the pirate ship as a commander, because I thought it was funny. I have to go through my other sets. I know I have some pirates. Pretty cool pirates in here. I don't think I have it in my binder though. I think I was keeping only my newer sets in here. That's what most people were looking for lately. I need to restock this binder. Yeah, there's cause not all the cards are in this cause you were using Brawl, and Brawl has some modified cards. Unless you're doing, and then Alchemy is even more unique cards too. Where is Assassin's Creed? I know I have a couple of Assassin's Creed. I didn't open many Assassin's Creed. They were just way overpriced. Yeah, I don't think I pulled any of the pirate. Yeah. It's a... You said you are doing Don Andreas. Is that the stealing one? The commander one? He's gotta be the commander one, right? Yeah, that's the commander steely guy. Each creature you don't control, or you control but don't own. Yeah, that's the guy all about stealing. Since creature spell you don't own, you create 2 trap treasure tokens. Stealing and treasure. Or borrowing. How'd you come to live with
When
him?
Erland cast me out, I was still a child. Weak. I didn't get far. I crawled into the first hole I could find to escape the blizzard. It turned out it led to a whole network of caves.
Thematic.
The beholders found me. They fed
You
me.
definitely want to get a
just
rider
like
van.
that. So I stayed.
Because not only does he steal, but he's also a pirate. Tell me more about these creatures.
The tribe told stories, said they were terrifying living war machines, marked by the weirdness and shaped by the four-dwellers. But I don't think they were always like that. They're intelligent, they communicate with one another, and once I saw one that looked like it was crying.
Elrond wanted me to kill all beholders. Please,
Just go. I don't want any more bloodshed. The beholders you encountered, that wasn't all of them. More could be.
Elrond probably would want you dead, but I won't do that.
Thank you. You need to.
Maybe I'll find answer Elrond. I could return to Elrond and tell him about his fate. What is this? Yeah, pirates are usually either just that or just like buff another, like standard like tribal, which is like buffing. A lot of what they do is they usually benefit from like stealing and then lately is and treasure, and as well as some vehicles for pirate ships, which is cool. I wish they would do more pirate ships though. Because I would love to do a pirate ship deck. I think that'd be pretty fun. I think I did it all. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to kill that guy or not. Mask loophole? Where did I... What? How did I get here? I'm so confused. Why am I at the gate? So they are selling my apartment parking lot, and they sent out a map of where you're doing it. Do not park there, you'll be towed. Just towed someone parked right next to you. Do you need to move your car? We get over there since this is taken out, maybe here. Is it a cave or something over here? I'm not falling for that trick. They were supposed to do the section I'm currently parked in, where I park. Then why did they tow them? Is it miscommunication, I'm guessing? I'd be pissed. I'd make sure that they pay for it too. How do I get over there besides using the sword? This doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm gonna try it. Literally crossing a giant ravine on the edge of a giant frozen sword. Or a giant stone sword. It has snow on it. I'm assuming that the blade is complete, by the way. I'm literally standing on the edge. There's also some other pun I can probably come up with that I can't currently think of right now. But you be the judge. So when you get your pirate deck built, are we going to play each other sometime? I'd be down. There's a massive bird nest right there. That is not frightening at all. You know what? This may be a dumb decision, but I am going to go in the giant bird's nest. Come get me! Nothing's here. Maybe because it's nighttime and it's out hunting? What if I slept till daytime? Look how big that sword is. I don't like the bird's home. No bird. I am very high up. How do I get down from here? Not that way. Did I just get myself stuck on top of this area? Did I make an oopsies? I wonder if there's anything. I doubt it, but it'd be cool if they had something at the end of that sword. I need to go that way. No, I don't. Let me go that way. Maybe I can scale my way down without dying? Wait. Oh, that's a big hole down there. Oh, I died just there. That big wave of energy that was me having emergency. I shouldn't have crossed the sword, apparently. I don't know how to get over there. Guess I can try this area. Guess I can try.
One wrong move.
Let's try this way. How do you get down there? It's pretty far. Let's try this way. What is you? Stone Warden's Hearth? I'm getting some mining out of this. Gonna sneak that in there, but I saw it. Mine down here? Elevator pass. So there's an elevator here that I missed. Of course there is. So normal people take the goddamn elevator, but me, nah, I miss that kind of shit. I take the hard way. It's like some Skyrim logic there. Climb the side of a mountain instead of walking the path like a normal person in society. No, we got a trail ahead, go in a straight line regardless of how many mountains are in our way. I blame Skyrim for that. There's a house over there. It is an Eagle's house. Door doesn't work apparently. Let's go and visit. Yo, what's up? Who's home? Anyone? I guess we check downstairs first. No. Means I'm gonna be coming back here. At least now I know to take the elevator. Easiest way to get here. Nobody's home. So that is my free shit. So, I need to somehow get that way. How does one go about doing that? There's a path down here, for sure. Another thing I can think of, since the bridge is gone, they want me to somehow get here from here, but it doesn't look like there's an easy pass. How do I get over to this tribe? What's this purple stuff mean? Where's your offerings? But no. Oh. This dude collapsed. That sucks for you, dude. So how does one get over there? I tried crossing the sword. Got stuck in a bird nest. The only thing I can think of is trying to keep pushing my way that way, but it doesn't seem like it connects. Especially because this was not connected. And this is so far down that it would kill you before you even landed there. So I am confuzzled. And that takes me to the cave. Does anybody know how to get on the other side? Because I sure haven't figured it out yet. This is an elevator. Takes me there. Been to that elevator quite a bit, actually. I don't understand. Guess I'll try the other way. Eventually, I gotta be able to go across. Luckily for you, I need bump, or me, I need bump. Yeah, this section is, this is the only one that is. The other two maps are completely different. Because this is like the Viking ice area. Yes, please. The other maps are completely different than this one. Let's dance. Okay, that went way easier than I thought it was. These new crypt blades are pretty strong. Alright. Where is this taking me? Under the mountains? To an elevator. It goes up. I don't want to go there. How do I get here? I could try crossing the sword again, but when I get to here, I don't think I can jump over. There's gotta be an easy way to get over here. I am... FBI, open up! You found the loud one. My ears are still ringing. We can try going the back way. Let's do this and then that maybe. I told you, it's labeled loud for a reason. I wouldn't have it labeled loud for no other reason. I leave it in there because people like to mess with me with it, so I leave it in there for that. So you could fuck with me. Yes.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Let me go up. Let me go up. Yep. I love the fan. The drawing fan. Who would put titanium on the side right there? That's bait right there. I need to get the line from the new, what's it called? Mad Max, where he says that's bait. He hit me pretty hard. So I need to eat some. Hey Dutch, how's it going? If you like Skyrim, we should check this game out sometime. It's a pretty fun game. That's how you've been playing it. It's all good. Work, work. Piece of shit. God damn. How do I get across then? What the actual... I might have to Google how to get across, because I am kind of stumped. Let me see if I can see. Problem is not many people have gotten this far. Somebody made a video on it, so I'm not the only one that's had problems. Where'd you start from? Oh, Stone Warden area? Okay. They say I gotta go back. Can't hit him, he's too small. There you go. Just some of those eyes I don't need now. So, I isn't the only one having this issue. Get a bone for me. I need bones. Thank you. Alright. Need to go back here. Okay, we're here. So, he goes inside. We gotta go inside. Cross here. Go down the side. Towards the bridge. He already went. I went the wrong way. Oh, he's going towards that house. He goes inside of a mine or something. I wonder if it's that one down below. Not sure. I thought I needed a key for that. Definitely don't make it clear where you go. So this is where you go to get to the other side. Which isn't clear at all, because why would I go underneath the town to get over here? That's such confusion. And this is elevator pass as well. Hi, Mike on Kick. If you're not a bot, say hi to me, please. Jesus Christ. I thought this elevator went up. Oh no. It was... This is how you get... You can't tell me you would ever figure this out on your own easily. Nobody would ever have seen that. I think it's a bot, guys. Amulet of Inspiration. Restores 30 mana after killing an enemy. Too bad I'm more worried about gold right now. Oh my fucking god. How was I supposed to know entering here, hitting an elevator under here, would spit you out way over here? That's where you can cross this way. No sane person would have noticed that. Still. This is the back area. So if you go in the water, that's how you get back up. But I am not going in the ocean. Streamer. I want to collab, but add you on Discord because I'm a bot. Gotta be something under here, right? What the fuck? Never ever. Remember, jumping, sound effects, and butt clenches are necessary to make it across. Proven fact, you jump farther. That. Ha! Oh shit, I almost fell. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. There is an island or something out there. There. Already Ooh. I sit on it. What's the point of putting a chair out here if you're not gonna do anything with it? It's Peninsula Throne. Okay. Walk this way. Where are you running to? Kill him. Fine, I'll do it. If you guys can't hit, I will do it. So I need to get better at crafting to make that armor, so practicality is skill tree of practicality. How about, I don't think you have anything for smithing, so I'll just skip it. Instead, take that one. Stop moving. Hold still so I can kill you. Stone reward on this ball. Is that where I'm going? No, but it sounds cool. Still don't know what this purple shit is. Alright. It is that time where I take my daily break to take the dogs outside and to feed them for the morning routine. You're gonna add a couple more minutes on the clock because I have need to take a little bit longer. So I will be right back. So yeah, it's just, this isn't in the stream. This is just temporary. Take this time to use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do, eat some breakfast, check on your emails, whatever you guys like to do. And then in about 13 or so minutes, I shall be back for more Tainted Grail. And then we might get loot on the stream. We'll get loot on the stream, don't worry. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Say hello to Luna. She's also back. And we are solid on everything, are we? Hope so. We'll get back to it. We should explore this vault. What are you doing under there? She is under my feet for some reason. I was looking at changing my camera. So next stream, my camera may end up being in a different spot. So with less craziness in the background. Also, I'll be... Can't go in there yet. It's door locked. All those statues behind me are gonna get stuck in a glass shelf eventually when I get the money for it. Which I think will be next paycheck. So you'll see a lot of stuff. Well, you probably won't see the statues, but eventually all that's gonna change. I guess let's say get up there that way. Is there anything in here before I go up? No? Let's go up then. Still does a lot of damage, but I do a lot of damage to it, so. Whoa, whoa. What in the hell is that? That's weird ass shit right there. I think I might sleep soon just to end the nighttime. $286 on the cobwebs. Anything over here before I do go up, whatever that mess is? That was it. So it looks like I gotta go up that weird cylinder thing. I had a weird mechanic to all of a sudden just spit out of nowhere. On fire. Give it a try. Oh. Arched breeches. Dude Village. So I guess I gotta cross through the Dude Village to get to wherever that is.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Welcome to Weirdness, how'd you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Who is your mother? So everyone asleep. So everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep. May Mother's light shine upon the moment of you.
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
Eternal sleep sounds like death.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the Walker in the Weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
Well, I'm welcome here because of weirdness. Okay. So what you tell me if I go into this building, there's gonna be somebody sleeping inside? How do they eat? They just exist? I need to check my inventory, see how my gathering is. Check my status on the butter. Also bones. Normal bones, not those kind of bones. These bones. 11. 3 butter. How much butter do I need? 5, right? Or 4? What's frost? Yeah, 1 more butter. Okay. Don't know what I was trying to grab, but I have it now. Can't go in there. You said I don't have to feel guilty about taking all their supplies because nobody's awake. Do I understand? Looking for the butter still. Need 1 more. Where are they asleep at, but if they're not in their homes? Are they like some temple or something? Meditating? Is that the sleep they're talking about? Definitely not home. Whoever these people are. This one. There's the last butter I needed. Hell yeah. After this, I probably should go turn it in just because. I don't want to accidentally use it. That's where I needed to be. Door. Okay. I need to look that way. Oh, so the purple stuff are those trees. They have a lot of those weird trees there. There's I guess a really big tree or something here. So that's where I need to go. Yeah, there's something weird up there. What's this thing? Oh. It's a giant. I would not know it was a giant if I didn't already fight giants. That's a lot bigger of a giant than the one I fought. Giant Sparrow. The giants are so weird in this universe. They're like, have no eyes. And I ate my food by accident. Let's go find this vein real quick. Oh, there's that. Oh, and here's the statue. To the memory of the famed Dalrita mystic who laid down his life to thwart the forces of Camelot, thus securing the future of his people, glory and respect to the one who gave all to his kin, through the defender. And a magic. No, saw that one coming. Sorry, guys. Looks like I need to go down somehow. This Searing Cinder, Divine Grace, and the Arcana set. So you can get a free Arcana set here if you haven't got it yet. For those that would like the Arcana set, it's a great warrior set, magic warrior set. And then also they get Searing Cinder if you haven't gotten that yet. Massive Burning Ball of Fire. And the Divine Grace, which is the healing spell. So we saw that one for sale earlier, and now that we found this guy's body, problem is I wonder if I do unstuck. Okay, cool. It's a cheap way of getting out of that. Good find though, really good find. How do I get down to that place? Maybe this thing? Looked like it might have been an elevator, but I don't think it is. Follow this path, maybe it'll go downward. It's not a very good path. This is the path I was on earlier. Could see if that will go across and underneath, maybe. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the shrine I did earlier. Okay. So maybe go forward and to the right. It's going somewhere. I think this is the way I came earlier. Oh, not where I need to go. I'm dead. I believe this goes back into the mountain. Yeah. They did not make this map easy to find where you're going. And I'm not sure if I enjoy this kind of puzzle to navigate myself to weird spots. Why can't I go forward? Let's see. Has to be a way down to where it is. What's that? Back behind here. That's all I got. Oh. Arcane Reservoir. Charge. Okay, good free casting. It's pretty sweet. I wonder if those things are worth actually using instead of like a wand or something, or dual casting. Let me just see if anyone actually uses them. So it looks like that area is down below. I'm gonna try scaling, see if I can figure it out. Doesn't look like I'll be able to scale. Oh, maybe. This next drop is pretty big though. Thinking I can grab. No. Oh, I made it. That's the way I was supposed to go. I'll find that path in a bit. Sure, it was something obvious that I missed, like always. Alright. This is probably the way to get out. So you don't have to walk all the way back out. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. That was anticlimactic, just jumping and plopping. This fast. Trying to see if I can swing mid-air. My medium armor has almost reached the same height as my heavy armor. Doo-doo-doo. This ain't creepy at all. Let me guess, at the bottom of this mine shaft, I'm gonna find some eggs. Some large eggs. Ruby tinsel do? Garbage. Okay. Why come this way? Is can I get back? I have to go down from here. It's minus some weird stone. Alright. Is this the way out? Let's keep mining first, and then if there's another way out, then we won't go this way. I feel where that's going, that might be the way out of here. I could be wrong. Bunch of pickaxes in case you forget one. Make sure I don't forget anything. Because this ore really blends in. How dark it is. Nope, that was one more. I'll just put this out for now. I think that's all of it. Well, me though, I probably missed something. go that way. This is, yeah, the weird... Okay. Alright. Waiting for the weird eggs to show up. And we can take it back on our space station and see if it's worth studying. Or selling. Depending on, I guess, what kind of crew I belong to. Bye. Any specific key? What key was that? Oh. See, I'm blind. Oh, let's find this. Let's go I was gonna teleport away with the campfire. I would like to see this route that I could have taken to get here that I could never find. Let's find this mysterious route. I believe I was up there earlier. There's two ways. Here's this way. Seems like utter death, so I don't see the purpose of that. But you could slide down here. And then there's the wooden platforms. Okay, I don't understand how you would find your way here. Other than maybe slide down to that. Because if you go this way, puts you back up here. I don't understand how they expect you to get there. Unless you just, like, slide down the paths. Seems very unconventional. You know what? And then I need to run this. Never did find anything with that mucus. Too late. Gotta rest. Make sure everybody's awake. I wonder if I relog if this little damage marker will go away. I'll reload real quick. Good eternal damage marker. Oh, it looks like it's gone. That's good to know. Am I going the right spot? Yeah.
Going straight.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Well met,
I found the weird stone vein you mentioned.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Fusca, Olaf's daughter, fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
But isn't she want her father enter the Stone Sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusco will have to come to terms with that.
Is there a way to help them?
Help? There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair.
What is the Stone Sleep?
The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a stone warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
He sent me here. It's about
Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar.
That's what I said, right?
Thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is. For now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
What do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
Blessing of Giants. How do I find them?
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
Why hasn't Stoner told me about his wife?
Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
What does Stoner conspire? Why does Stoner conspire against Thalgrave? I can't remember his name.
Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrygva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfar. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
More for Thigwer. Would the Ulfar join the moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot wastes time dreaming of invading Camelot.
Okay.
Will the Dorita crumble from within?
We need it.
We've got
Fine.
greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first.
Okay.
Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
You're welcome. Alright. So we gotta go find his wife now. Because we keep getting... I have 2 cats, yes. You should have saw one earlier. I had a cat on camera. Why do you ask? Yeah, the one you saw earlier is, his name is Boba. He is quite a handful. And then, I have a black-haired one and a gray-haired one. It might be the stream. That's the FPS part. It's not too bad. At least for me, it's not been too bad. I think it might be on the stream side. He told me to speak to your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
She says she's in contact with the giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the Master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Why didn't you mention it before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes. And the I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger?
Yeah, they rely on
For any
Unreal too
Dalrita,
much.
Losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear.
The
But
light
I
rays
love her
are way
too much to
overrated.
grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad,
Some game just
but instead
spam bright
serves as a
lights
bridge
all the
between
time
the
to show the
Ulfr
light
and the
rays.
giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Do you have? I mean, it's cool you can buy 13 more, but I don't think you have anything I really. Yeah, it just gets on my nerves when I play games, and it's just like it's everywhere, constant. Just have light rays constantly everywhere, and it looks great the first time you look at it, but after a while it does get quite annoying. It's like games don't always have to have. Oh, I gotta go that way. I gotta go down. I'm gonna take a shortcut. 'Cause I'm lazy. Then I need to go all the way around. Yeah, so go right here. Good games don't need amazing graphics. This game is beautiful architecture and design, and the graphics are mediocre compared to how the new Unreal Engine stuff. And so this isn't like the most pretty game, but it's still beautiful. And like I said, games don't necessarily need to be perfect. They don't need. I'd rather have a good game with terrible graphics than a bad game with beautiful graphics. I need to sharpen the swords around here. I forgot I have some stuff to sell. Oh well. Daddy's home. What's up, Vigdris? Devar sent me. He said you know how to speak with
He
giants.
sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
Russia does cover a very big land area that was often covered by different countries in the past too. I mean, that's how it is most of the days anyways. I don't think anyone's pure anything anymore. I need their blessings to forge some armor. Without it, I can't face I can't.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
How do I find these shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand, petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What kind of sacrifice should I bring to speak with
For
them?
the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you form. For the Thoid mother, the giant of bloom and ash. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well,
This beautiful
you'll
game.
need to find that out for yourself. The giants
It's a hard
demand truth,
question.
not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
I'm not sure. Most games I play don't have the highest end graphics. I play like RPGs and stuff. Most RPGs don't have the best graphics. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was pretty nice looking. I think it's the only one that comes to mind right now. Giants help. Weird attacker will really just make things worse. Why did Alfred just mad for knowing all this?
Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants
I don't care
haven't
for like
abandoned
super
us.
beautiful
We
lighting and stuff.
abandoned them.
As long as the game's
If
like
you want
really
their
well
blessings,
fleshed out,
you
that's
must
all that
show
matters
them
to
we
me.
still remember. We still honor their strength.
Oh, don't tell me get rid of Thrugger, will they make things?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once
Yeah, it's a
sacred.
really good game.
They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing
I need to
and
finish it.
cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for.
I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 on stream sometime.
Go with purpose and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
But it's just like, it's one of those games that is definitely an undertaking, because it's not like, it's not a game you can just beat over a course of a couple of days. I don't think it's as, I think it's longer than this game, but I could be wrong. Especially the way I play games. I try to do as much of the game. I don't 100% complete games, but I try to get close to finishing everything of the story that I can. So I do take, I do like, I'd say like 80-90% of a game. I don't do like, I try not to, I don't discover or click everything in a game. But I try to complete as much of the story as possible. Okay. Find the giants. So I found one of the giants already. It was there. I've not found that one. That one. This one's easy to find, so I may go straight to doing that one. Let's go here. What I've seen of it, because honestly, I haven't done the entire story, so I'm kind of I'm kind of not the best guide on that one. But what I've seen is this very long game, especially if you want to do the whole story like I want to do. Maybe I might try dipping into it. I need to start rotating games out, and so I think I may alternate between maybe Elden Ring and Oblivion, finish Oblivion, and then once that's Oblivion's over with, because I don't have a lot left with Oblivion. Then maybe do Kingdom Come Deliverance in Elden Ring, something like that. I do also need to, there's a lot of games I need to finish on stream. Technically, I have Baldur's Gate 3 on stream that I need to finish, but I probably won't finish that one on stream. And the main reason is because I've beaten the game multiple times, and I don't know if I want to really stream it right now. I would love to do a co-op campaign, but having somebody committed to doing the entire campaign would be hard. That's the only thing I've never done is a multiplayer one. Go back to that. This game's one of those rare things that I've never been so happy to really play a game like this much. Baldur's Gate 3 is a really amazing game. If I would say my top game of all time, Baldur's Gate 3 would probably be it. If not, it would be in the top 2 games for sure. In the past, it's been Fallout 3 was my top game for a long time. But this, the Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna have to be up there for sure. I don't mind it. I'm a big strategy player. I love the slow non-combat system, especially since it's based off of 5e rule system. So it makes sense if you're gonna play D&D in video game form. It's gonna be played that way because that's how you play D&D in real life. You stop between turns, you plan out your move, you move and attack, and use abilities. So. Offer a rose. Oh God, I'm flying.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You're the giant of Bloom and Ash, aren't you? I was told to come guide me. What does a giant like you care about the fate of mortals? I seek your blessing. I was told you could guide me.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
D&D is really popular here and in certain parts of Europe. It's a fun game. It's a game you gotta play with friends, and it's basically somebody. Easiest way I can explain this to somebody, it's most people see it as a board game. I wouldn't see it as that way. Essentially, and the core of things, one person is telling a story, and everybody else at the table has a role within that story. And so, as they're basically getting the story told to them, essentially like walking to a room, getting descriptions, and running into NPCs and stuff. And so, like playing, it's like playing like this, but somebody's kind of giving you imagination and telling you, "Oh, this great, powerful giant is talking to you. What do you say to it? What do you do?" And so you can do multiple things. You just talk your way through it. You could say, "Hey, I'm going to run up and hit it with my axe." Well, then how they find how well you do with the axe is based on stats, just kind of like video games. Because video games originated, a lot of core of it, where it's like RPGs is from D&D. You roll dice when you want to do like skill checks, so you can add some probability into it. You add pluses and minuses based on how good you are. It's the easiest way to understand it is playing Baldur's Gate 3, because that's kind of like the game does a lot of it for you, but you still get to kind of see how it looks. A lot of game systems, even this game, a lot of its basis is off of D&D. That's where a lot of it started.
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
I seek your blessing to defeat
Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Unnecessarily massive damage.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash.
What is
a
killing
fragment
beholders
of what was
flowers?
And what will endure.
I don't understand.
May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
It said the blessing is by collecting flowers, but I killed beholders, and that's the blessing? I'm confused on that. Alright. Got one blessing down. Can I enter this door? Alright. Next giant is here. I think the nearest one is probably that one. But I could go here and then try to worm my way down. Let's go to this first. Alright. Sure. Just in case. Geronimo! Dota or PUBG? Talking about like, is it PUBG you mean or what's PUBG? I'm assuming it was a typo. That's what I'm assuming you mean. If it is PUBG, I don't play either. I usually don't play those kind of games. It's just not my thing. I don't usually play like versus multiplayer games too often. It's like PvP style game like that. It's just not my realm. Oh no! I don't go that way? Yeah, it's not a game I play. It's kind of sucks streaming them because, especially when you're smaller like this, because you get a lot of people trying to ruin your experience. They want to be funny because I'm a smaller streamer and I don't have. So yeah, I get a lot of trolls and stuff sometimes. But yeah, I imagine playing PUBG I would definitely get trolls. You guys getting mucus? Aha! Where's the giant dude at, though? He's in whatever that is, but how does one get to that? Because I went there, couldn't get up there. Is there an elevator there, maybe? What is this? Line pass. I think I've already gone in that. Dude, you guys almost knocked me off. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I've gone this way before. Just don't know how to get down from here. Technically, I have an ability that if I take lethal damage, I won't die. So, I'm going to try it. Aha! Oh, I was supposed to take the mine pass. Whoops. Let's add a point of practicality. And then I don't think I want that one. Freehand, nope. Nope. I don't care about the blocking part because blocking is for chumps. For each point of your weapon's weight, my weapons don't weigh much. When below 30 health, increase melee damage. Below 30 health, attack speed, increase physical damage by 1 for each missing health. Check out endurance. Shields don't do that. Stamina. Taking damage restores when you have full stamina, deal more damage. Killing an enemy restores stamina. Maybe that is possible. I never looked at bows because holding down bows would destroy 50%. Reduce time it takes to change weapons. Don't care. Increase attack speed by 10% for killing an enemy. I'm already really fast attacker. Dash costs 20. That might be worth doing. Less stamina dashes. Yeah. All right. Just blocked off. Yeah. Whoop. Alright, you guys gotta go. What's up, my friend? How you doing, giant bro? You good? Here, have an animal component. Monster
You
blood.
tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Are you the keeper of deaths? I was told you could help.
Help? No, mortal.
I judge.
I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
What am I?
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
What lies beneath? The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
I seek your blessing to defeat the grave.
Trigva.
Yeah, that word.
His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power.
Alright, let's do this.
Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind, both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Ow, give me a second. Jesus Christ. Alright. You wanna play games? I'll play your game. Let's dance, monkey.
Lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare.
Man, why are you so loud in my ear, dude?
You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depths.
Hell yeah.
Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Alright, one more giant left to go. Gotcha. I wonder what's in here. I will never get to see it because the roots won't let me in. Unless there's a secret way in there. Like this. Alright. That was kind of anticlimactic. I think I've already gone in here. The Unstoppable. I'll be the judge of that. Says, oh yeah, I have done. I might have not saved it, but I remember getting the Unstoppable, unless that's a different one. Because I've gotten that sword before. Because I guess I cleared it, but I didn't come down here. Or I came down here and realized I could go in that giant area. I do remember coming in here. I thought I did explore this area. Right. Well, I didn't go all the way because I didn't discover that. We need to discover this giant here. And probably start out at this one, I guess. Alright. Marker here. We need to go to this one. It's for some reason. Oh, no, fixed. Oh yeah, I remember this part. What's up, my dude?
Anon Rita, wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here.
I want to see you travel alone as well.
I'm an old Daurita. I
couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
Noted. Who are you?
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
I seek the artifacts of King Arthur.
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
They're key to my mission.
A mission, you say? And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change.
I think I've already met him. What happened in this village?
Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dared not speak his name aloud.
Why did Camelot attack the Gonvalder tribe?
Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared it, though. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. And royalist heads seem far less suited to carrying burdens. That's how I see it.
Can you tell me more about the battle that took place here?
Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there. Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected.
The main Gunvalders had to look after those souls.
Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out.
Other tribes didn't want the fortress for themselves.
The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say.
Got one eye in the south. He's still fighting.
It's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand how he gathered loyal warriors. The mood in the tribes is sour. Some have had enough. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud warlord. A madman's fight against the oppressor. A romantic vision, isn't it?
Can you tell me about the other trial? Man, I already kind of know.
I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything of value, just old tales and bygone days. I have little contact with the tribes these times.
The problem is,
Words
like,
of an exiled
these
Darita
NPCs keep
carry
telling me
little
the
weight,
same. I mean, it's
same
good
as
to
his
know the
name.
information, but they all say the same
You'd
stuff.
be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you.
Alright. Well, at least he didn't tell me, like, in detail. So he sells lockpicks and sharpened arrows. Do the bleed arrows. But I have not been here, though, because I did not discover that. I thought I might have gone. But I have not. Man, they really did trash this village, didn't they? Alright, what you got for me, Mr. Giant?
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I come to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing.
Nice.
Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Well, it's good that you've gotten so far. First act is really fun, though. Are you truly alive or just a memory in the stone?
Alive? Dead? Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
I seek your blessing to defeat Tainted
Thrigva,
That
the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed.
I'll never get the name right.
A shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Alright. Hey Maddie, how you doing?
You have faced my summons and stood victorious.
I'm doing good, how are you?
Few
This part's
possess
kinda
the
loud.
strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
How's your day been so far? Alex has joined us again for a second day in the stream. You might recognize his name from he joined our stream yesterday when you were here for a little bit. He's been pretty fun addition to the stream. It's going pretty well, unless you count last night. We storms knocked out our power for most of the night, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. So I'll probably take a nap for a little bit when I get done with the stream. Oh, I'm gonna eat lunch and take a short nap. Hopefully a short nap. Yesterday I took a nap and slept way longer than I meant to, and I got left behind. I missed out on a lot of stuff that I needed to do. Yeah, we lost power last night for, let's see, maybe like 4 hours, I don't know. A little bit long. It was most of the night. It got really hot. So where I live, because where I live, you kind of have to have AC. I know other countries don't understand AC. I mean, you've been in the US, so you understand AC, but it gets so hot here, you have to have AC. And then even if I want to leave the windows open, which are hard to do with my house, there's so much crap outside that we have so many crazy animals and insects that would come in. And then also it was storming like a ton, so it would have we would have gotten a lot of water in the house. Yeah, but even if you leave the windows open in parts of Oklahoma, it gets so hot you have to have AC.
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered the blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I want to forge it myself.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly.
Anything new happened with you lately, Maddie?
You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
She let me join. Giant Scrudge. Let's see. It's a big sword, I'm guessing. Only blade known to wound his curse, an immortal blade. Well done. So my guess is I do this, that. It's a pretty big sword. Downside is they want me to use it. Alright. How do I fight the bird? This is it. Everybody ready for the big fight? Ready for some epic boss music? Wait, no. This isn't it. I gotta go to it. Where is it? Oh, that. Okay. To the statues first. To there. And then the big boss music. Let me run over there real quick. It take me a little bit because I got little legs. I got little legs. Ah. Nope. Thank you. I try. I mean, I've gotten a little bit older, But I think I'm still pretty attractive. Oh, it's this guy. I remember seeing him. I was wondering what his deal is, just sitting on the throne, chilling out. And he's... I got the blessing. You can fight. And there's no voice lines for this part. But I've heard him talk before. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here. I guess I should be reading his lines. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. You are no chieftain, Thurgver. You are a parasite, clinging to a legacy you've corrupted. Enough! You dare mock the name of Thurgver, the unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessing can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar. I'm sorry I didn't start that. I could reload and read it, but I'm not going to be honest. Alright, let's dance, monkey. 1, 2, and 3. 3 goblins. I'm not doing any damage. Alright, let's try it. Whoa! Yeah, I gotta use this. You have beaten me, but you are not Dalrita. No outside and carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place? Shit. Sonar, he's the one who fought the hardest for the tribe's future. He deserved to lead. Arvar, as a master stone warden, he has the strength and wisdom to lead. I think Stoner, because he wants to help, and this guy doesn't want to help. So I'm definitely doing this guy. Stronger. Always middling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfar. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect Ulfar. Restore what I let fall. Yeah, they can hurt. Where's my loot? You don't run off with my loot. With your tentacle axe thing. I want it.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
He looks like a better leader, but he didn't want to side with me.
Choice, truly. You got the heart for this. And the tribe needs someone like you to lead.
That's why I didn't pick him.
You fought for the Ulfar in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well. Choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfar will have their voice.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
Nipples out. Ulfar tribe. What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfar.
Who's your plan to lead the Ulfer tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the Moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
All right. So what is with this? Oh, that's his armor? You know, I like the T-pose, my dude. Hell yeah. Did that make me too heavy? Yeah, I got the tentacle axe. Look at that. Oh, I could still buy from him. That's funny.
Well met. Until next.
Hell yeah, look at that. Alright. And then I also believe I got armor. Titan Steel Helmet. I think I already have this kind of armor. It's pretty badass armor. I think I fought a guy that gave me this armor set. I could have two. I don't need linen pants though. Alright. Let's slowly walk to the stash. Yeah, there's a city with a chest where you can stash your either sell or stash loot. Anything blue that isn't like common, like a common special sword, like unique weapons, I like to save, but that's on you, because you can upgrade them. I think I gotta go up for the chest. Pretty sure I do. And I got all the cucumbers. Hey look, she's back out, I think, right? Oh no, is that the girl? That's just a girl. Never mind. All these women look the same in this game. Alright, time to stash my new prizes. That's not new. Stash you. Stash you. Stash you. And then I want to double check if I already had the unstoppable. Yeah, I already had the unstoppable. So I could sell one of these, which I am probably going to do. So I have 2 Oath of Famous, which I don't need 2. These 2 are 2 separate weapons, right? Oh, they're just badass anyways. But I think I can go ahead and sell them, because there's no way you can... Right? need 2 unstoppables, and I don't... Guess I could sell one of these. I don't need 2 spectral swords. I also don't need 2 oath of families. These are the same thing. I can't do all. These 2 are not the same weapons. So. I already have an Arcanist set, so I'm probably not going to save. Don't have Archwood pants though. I think I have these. Yeah, the. Well, this is Ulfur's. Oh, it is okay. The pants, so it's just, yeah. I think I can sell these, because it's gloves and helmet. Yeah, I got the whole set. Yeah, there should be a town pretty close to the spawn area. Or to the area that it drops you. Save that. Oh, no. Alright. I need to find a vendor. Do you buy my shit?
What do you want?
I wanted to help, but if that's how you're reacting.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Matter, thank you for opening my eyes.
You're welcome. Start from the beginning.
Right. The beginning.
Begin.
My name's Fuska, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
Why don't you put your father into stone sleep? It's supposed to be his calling.
Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for
I
the
don't
sake
think it's
of
abandonment.
tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decided to call a curse honor and grace.
What did you want from Darvon?
I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor.
Whoa, that's some heretic talk. Why do you believe the stone sleep is a curse?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple.
He says you should respect your father's wishes.
Sarvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent. He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent can give. And traditions, Always the traditions. They drilled those into him, a bunch of self-absorbed old fools. Oh, what was I even thinking going to him? I might as well have talked to a boulder.
How can I help?
Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too.
What's the idea? What's your idea to save your father?
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you.
Fine, I'll go to this Frost.
Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
Alright. Okay. Damn it. Wrong door. So I remember which way I'm supposed to go. I need a vendor. Should have sold the stuff when I was next to that guy on the throne. Get killed by shit. Go up there. There's one place I found the Stone Warden place. I think it might be in here. Nice, nice. Found the vendor. That's always good. They said there should be a place to stash your stuff. Take it now. There's like a chest. It's near the back end of the fort. Do you have... You don't buy anything, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to talk to him anyways. I made it to the cave. He was the one walking.
Eivor? But that boy was too weak to survive.
Nope, he survived.
Can't be.
That boy survived and lived among beholders all these years.
How is that even possible? That abomination. How could you speak with such a thing? I hope you deal with it. What? No. You speak the truth.
I let
How
him
could
live.
you be so reckless? Leave. Get away from...
You'll die clinging to fear and superstition. Farewell, old man. If you truly wish to prevent run, then do what you believe is right. Clinging to fear and superstition. Farewell, old fart.
Get out of...
That's what you get for not paying me, bitch. Feel better now. Cast out his son because he thought he was too weak. It's messed up. You'll live alone. Nobody will love you. Nice. Got you some levels. Working your way up in the world. That's where I need to go. I got some shit for you to buy. Alright. Buy that, buy that, buy that, that. I'll keep the iron arrows. You can have these. You can have these. You can have these and these. You can have this, and this. What ring am I wearing right now? So 103, 207. Okay. Yeah, it's still shittier. Alright. I can now move freely. I still have a lot on me. Guessing it's all the materials I've been carrying on me. Losing some weight. think we're okay for now. Let's see. I got that mucus shit. Give it to that guy. Oh, this is where that guy was. I was right. I did come up here, I just didn't go inside. Didn't say it's a shop. Yeah, I could have come here. Oh well. What's up, dude?
It's you.
Mucus.
Ah, I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a frost grot, I wouldn't be happy either.
That's what happens? If you're
It
magical,
seems my
you turn into a
project's
snail?
tougher than I thought. I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more. I'm a stone warden. My forge song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off. Like I'm missing a piece.
What else do you need?
I'm thinking the brain of an ice weaver. If I can balance fire, magic, and frost, maybe then the armor will finally do what it's meant to do. But enough talk. If you come across an ice weaver,
I don't have an ice weaver.
I guarantee.
Let's see if we can find what one is. If not, I may have to look one up. I am curious to know what he's making. Do they have it marked? Do not have it marked. We will go drop our food off though. I'm gonna TP to the food guy. That one. I think I bugged out when I did that too fast. Oh well. Yep, I did. Oh yeah, Alex, here's my horse. It's right here. He is Sorvokian, or I don't know how you say that. You might know how to pronounce that. It's like Finnish, I think. I'm not sure. Or Norwegian. I don't know. It's definitely not English.
Don't get.
Yeah. No, maybe this one. Alright. Food time.
Yes? You want to eat something?
I have the ingredients.
Really? Let me see. Milk, meat, fat. Aye, you've brought everything I asked for.
Hell yeah.
At last, something new. I can't wait. Give me a little while and I'll have the dish ready.
Okay.
So here it is. The endless screams of agony. Smells, Good. So, what now? Should I call the Volkers and let them try it?
Well, nothing.
What? First you question me about the Volker tribe, then you offer help. I believed you. And now you're telling me it's not enough. Hey, why are you scheming, outsider? What tricks are these?
Sorry, Mr. NMT, but no thank for no bottom. You see, every dish says something. It's made for a reason. Do you understand why this dish was made?
You speak in strange ways, outsider, but I think I get where you're going with this.
Okay.
After our first meeting, I had a dream. I was covered in blood. I'd slaughtered some Camelot pig and was about to eat it. Suddenly, I heard a voice. Aki, you're a Volker. Should do things like a Volker. That's when I realized you brought that dream to me with all your questions about my tribe.
And
endless screams of agony. That's a Volker thing. That's Volker served in a bowl or on a plate or even straight from the hot smoking cauldron. This is how we eat. This is us. If food were a language. I understand now. I have intent. Now other Volkers will like
fast,
it
yeah.
as it's made by one of them for them. I know it.
I'm glad that you understand it.
Thank you, outsider. I'm calmer now. Maybe even happy. Nah, that's too much. Not happy. But definitely calmer. Now I know what to do. Here, take it and come back if you want something more.
Endless screams of agony. It's worth a lot of money, apparently. I don't know what it does, though. Alright. So what do I need to kill and where can I kill it? Ice Weaver. What the hell is an Ice Weaver? I think I've fought one before. Not sure where I would find one though. Apparently, there is one here-ish. So I could try going there and see what happens.
I'll be.
Damn it. trying to hurt myself. Alright, dude. Damn bots on kick. I need to find out some phrases to kick to do that automatically. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I want to go here. Teleport here. Yeah, okay. God, I'm being bombarded by bots. What's the automatic phrase to do that? Word. Let's see, what word are y'all using besides follow for follow? How about that? Stop using. How about you have a real account? And stop using bots. Start a farm. Get real viewers. Using bots to farm follows and can't get real follows. I'm streaming on Kick and I get bombarded by these bots trying to get me to follow their channels because they have bots to farm follows because they can't follow their own stuff. again. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, Alex. Good turn. It's just sad that people can't get real follows and real viewers. They have to use bots. So sad. Love to. long as they existed. We'll try this. See if this works. Okay. This guy on Kick, which is dumb because he shares his name, is going around people's channels all over Kick and spamming bots trying to farm follows. And I don't think that's going to work out in his favor. I think that's going to get people to hate him. Sad to say that I had to put a limit on age of an account on my channel for now, because there's no like automatic blocking people like I can on Twitch. At least I haven't figured it out, so I'll just get around it that way. Ooh, there's a statue here. Gareth the fair, humble and service, noble in spirit, a knight forged not by birth, but by deeds, unyielding in battle, steadfast in honor, true to his oath till the very end. Two-handed. Nice. We're close by 2 quests, however, I want to just go ahead and turn that one in and see what we get. And that might be close to where we will end it soonish. As it is getting close to the end time for my stream. I'm getting quite hungry. It's been a while since I've eaten this. That's the last one. You get a lot of cobwebs for killing them, so it's not that bad. You just gotta watch your health. Those things hit like a truck. Excuse me. Sorry about the sound from clearing my throat. Hope it's not too loud. Alright. We need to go. No. Doing that quest. Right. You get banned on kicking, that'd be fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh well.
It's you.
Got your brain.
I'll try. The other components you brought refuse to work. Maybe I've been fooling myself. If this armor could truly be made, someone more skilled than me would have sung it into being. I thought the Ice Weaver's brain might tie it all together, but I'm afraid it's like forcing pieces that were never meant to fit.
The Stonewarden Brother is just that, a brotherhood. You're more than its member.
That's kind of you. But I'm no husband, no father. Not even a father. My work is my life. May the weirdness claim me if I die anywhere other than the forge or the battlefield. Still, you may be right. I'm a damn good smith and a decent enough warrior. I'll serve the tribe well, one way or another. Before you go, take this. You'll find use for it out there. Thank you again. For everything.
No more questions.
I guarantee.
Yeah, okay. Ice Weaver and Frozen Sword. So, I got an ice sword. Kinda disappointing. It's cool looking. This is like a good area. It's all over the place. So many quests. We just bring that one. Okay. I think this is a good time then, any, as we gather around the fire. Sorry about the end, y'all. Kick went a little wild with somebody bought and everything, but it looks like it's under control now. I had to put an account age on my channel. So if you're viewing and you wonder why you can't comment, well, blame the guy that decided to bot everybody on Kick. I definitely wasn't the only one. If you're watching me through Kick and you can't talk, at least follow me. Support the channel. It'd be great if you could. YouTube, if you could like, subscribe. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. And on Twitch, if you could follow. I have a Discord that I posted before on here. If you need me to, I'll post it again. Other than that, I think we're gonna dwindle down to the final steps of the stream. Since we have 6 viewers, it might be worth rating somebody that's also playing the game. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid real quick before we end the stream. This guy looks fun. Okay. Alright guys, we get down to the final stream. If you wouldn't mind not leaving just yet, as I I would like to raid somebody real quick. Wait, music's way too loud. Thank you for joining me today. Tomorrow's stream should be the same time and everything as we do day by day. I'm pretty sure that I need to double check. There may be a chance that it may be ended early. I gotta take my tortoise to the vet. I know it sounds random. I do have a tortoise and it's been sick lately. So I'll be going to the vet. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream fine. Thank you to everyone that was able to join me today. It was great hanging out with you. I don't know if you're still in the chat. If you are, thanks for joining us. It was great to chat with you. Everybody else that lurked and supported the channel, glad you could join us today. And look forward to tomorrow as we do more of the stream. And as always, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.